Leaving already?
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah. Of course. Come back anytime.
Hey. Got something in mind? Hey, go. Ready to get to work? Now that's a good choice.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Anything I can What can I get you today? You got it! Come Come anytime you need something.
Yep. Got something in mind? You know where to find me. Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello. Look good? Fit you to a T.
This one's going to be tough, but I'm sure your adventure is all worth the struggle. Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
I'll go on ahead then.
I'll draw its attention. draw its attention.
My lives are flashing before me here. I'll get ready too.
Go. Don't be shy. Have a look. Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well. Don't be shy. Have a look.
Have any requests? Should I begin? How can I serve? Oh, good. Very
Hunt is on!
Let's be on our way.
I was muted this entire time. I apologize. So I just realized I was muted this entire time, and I've been talking this entire time, so apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realize that until just now, because I have like 3 mute buttons. I think your best bet if you want to get a lot of those is get those silver melding tickets and then just spam them on what's-her-face to get you the rolls you want. It's probably going to be the ultimate silver thing there. I didn't realize I was muted. Apologies. I've been talking this entire time. I'm curious to see what this is going to get me for Harvesters, though. If it's going to be better or worse than Chatacopter. Chatacopter gets you a lot of kind of less than useful armor spheres, so if this gives me just a lot of hard armor spheres, then anyways. Yeah, I can try to move to a new area, but it's gonna get, you know, knocked.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
Hang on a second. No. Yeah, apologies on that. Didn't realize that I was muted. Oh well. This shouldn't take too much longer to finish this. I'm just curious to see what this quest gives us, if it gives us anything. It's not going to give me the sneak attack, because he's supposed to be in the animation of, you know, sucking the energy or whatnot, and he's not doing it. So, alright, what free damage? You know what? While he's attacking those Guardian Secrets. Just shock trap the Thunder Monster. Oh, ow. That really hurt. You hurt my one feeling. I only had one. Now, it's gone, man. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted. Oh yeah, that's a lot more armor spheres that we're getting here. Okay, so that's 3 plus 1. Okay, so these are the bonus ones. So I got 4 without luck, and then with luck I'm getting an additional 5? Yeah, I'm getting an additional 5 there. Wow. That's a decent amount of armor spheres. I keep hitting those buttons, not meaning to. Now, so that is a lot more armor spheres, hard armor spheres, than you got in the Chatacabra quest. I'd say that's actually worth doing.
Another satisfied.
But let's... enough of that. I'll test with that later. Let me see if we can get what else we can get. So what is actually going to be the best way to unlock those melding tickets, I wonder? That's what I want to take a look at, actually, right now. So it looks like you can get 2. What's the difference? So that allows you to mount relics, that allows you to mount those. So you need a silver talisman ticket, that's what it's called. And I guess I do just get one for completing one quest rank 9 or higher right now. Ooh, that's giving me 10 demon drip just for completing that. That's pretty nice. Some really nice rewards this week for limited bounties. I don't really care about those two. I wonder if barrel bowling... because that can't be the only way to get these tickets. There's got to be another way to get them. Maybe barrel bowling will get us some more tickets, I'm curious. Because, like, the tickets seem to be, like, the better way to get them, but, like... let's see how this goes. Is this going to do what I think it's going to do? Oh, yeah. That ain't too bad. It's okay. Oh, they changed that, so it has, like, the actual, like, proof of a hero point a little bit. That's kind of neat. Or maybe the big bird. So you're going to find We're gonna go check to see if the large Downy Creek can give us that. Which maybe it can, but it's worth checking just in case. I don't have enough built up. Like, if you're only getting one per week, that kind of is annoying. There needs to be, like, a farm for that, really, like an event quest or something. Maybe there is, and I just don't know what I'm talking about, but it would tell me in the quest rewards. I don't see any in the quest rewards there, so...
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright, well, let's see what else we got kicking around. It's not a 9, it's an 8. So they're all going to be, what would be one that I really want to do? Let's go here. Let's see if we can get a tempered maneuver at level 9. I'll do some more lance.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Why is this different from that? Well, first off, I don't think I'm gonna want like a... I'm only gonna want one of those. And if anything, I'm gonna want Guardian. How much handicraft? It's got a decent amount of that, so Guardian higher than I would say. Let's see, how much do I have? 50 plus 15? 50 plus 15 is 65, 65 plus 27. That's good enough, yeah. I can get away with that. On the other end right now, I guess. So rest, change, and clemency. Let's see if we can get a rarity 9 quest for New Idra. Because New Idra is honestly my favorite, like, lance. If I'm going to use like a lance, which is a more defensive build, I'd rather use that.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
So that seems to have a much lower chance to be one. Let's rest again. Fortunately, I have a lot of guild points, so this would be difficult. Man. Yeah, it's gonna make me do all this. But you know what? When I rest in one area, I should be checking all the others. I'm being an idiot about this. Because it resets all your environment, I'm pretty sure. But now there are 2 new Udrits. Now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Ah. Aha! Well, I guess we'll go fight Arkfeld then. A level 9 Arkfeld. This can't go bad at all. Alright, well,
I'm not
let's
worried.
swap
We
weapons then.
handle these all the time.
Yeah, I totally handle an entire new level of quest that I've never tried this before. You should be worried. You should be very worried. Because I have no idea if I'm going to live. But that aside, I probably will live. That's not the question. That's a good question, actually. What was my... I have the wrong talisman on. Oh boy, if I take that off, that's gonna not be fun. If I can afford to try and use any talismans on this run, so I'll stick with what works. I mean, this has a lot of light sharpness to begin with, so I don't have a lot of like exceptional choices. I guess we'll just do Dragon Iron Wall for right now and hope that for the best, because it's probably going to be the most one. Well, let's see how well this goes, because it was not on my to-do list, but I guess I gotta go with that thing. Looks massive. I guess that's what we'll do. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get without this. Ho 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 ho. That definitely hurt, yes. Oh wow. That went behind my guard. I may need to run that then. Come on, cat. Now, this is also pretty terrifying because like, they've got me in like the worst possible spot to fight this, probably. That's alright. We'll make it work. Literally the worst possible spot. There's like almost no room to maneuver. Let's take the fight out here, shall we?
Two monsters are fighting each other.
Oh, there's something like you can drop here. I just now noticed that. Is that gonna hit? Yes, that is going to hit. Alright, cool.
Use this to heal. Ow, ow, ow. Don't treat that.
There we go. Power Clash. Sorry, there's a train coming by. I don't like trains in my freaking... I don't like trains. No. It's not on my top group of ones. I do like how the lance feels. It's definitely doing a bit more damage than it was before, probably because Bind Encounter was active. But even without Bind Encounter, it still feels like it's doing overall like maybe 10 hit points more damage in general than it was, which it probably is doing more than that with the raid. Like if you know all the combos, which I don't for raids. Alright, I can't get that the second time. That doesn't insta-kill me? Shocking. I mean, it did take out, like, more than half my health. Should probably put something on there, huh? Or use flash pods. Flash pods are good. And I heal lost aggro because I fell too far down. Yay. No, we'll use learn pods instead next time he does that. Okay. That's quite a bit of stamina I just lost there. Level 9 art gun is much more intense than level 8. I think I'm going to just finish this off here, because I pretty much lost them out. Getting rid of this tail would be a big win for me. Yeah, I better be angry. It's more attack for me. Oh, you're going super mode, huh? No, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. Because I can't frickin' aim, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get some dash juice in there. Oh, you can see me, huh? Well, let me just disappear from right there and shrink it real quick. Oh? Yeah, this is definitely akin to like the Gorbagala Rude level 8 Heart Tempered pet fight. This is much more equivocal. Definitely feels more challenging than the level 8, and they feel like they have a lot more health, so it's not just a quick quest. Like these are actual meaty time sinks. You know,
Help yourself.
I just had a thought. Like, the best way to probably get level 9s is just gonna go like a clemency or something in like forest, because there are 3 in forest that can be level 9. The guy, Chris, Mitsusune, and Utuna. So you have a much higher chance probably in the forest of getting level 9 than you do in any resource, just because of that fact. I mean, you probably have a high chance here because you don't park Falcon spawn in anywhere. The more I'm thinking about it, the more that makes the most sense, since it has 3 Lincoln spawners there. I don't think anyone else really has 3 Lincoln spawn there. Well, actually, here might too. Because Gurmagala is one of the ones. Gurmagala, Ogdell, and the Apex here can spawn. They also increase the chances of them spawning in other areas, like Wounded Hollow. So I believe like Woodra can spawn in Wounded Hollow now. And a couple others that just you couldn't usually find.
I'll just hop on for now.
Why am I not seeing this weak point? Ah, because it's on the freaking. That's weird. Would make sense. Oh, I thought I was in a freaking. I thought I was in the weak point. I had hit the weak point. I didn't. This definitely feels rewarding for having a solid build, but again, like, is it challenging? Is what people would ask. I'd say you definitely don't want to let your guard down. This thing, it will fight you. Its movement also seems to be a bit faster too.
Hey! Get out of there! Feline incoming!
Okay. Power down, young one. Lad. Oh, the cat knocked him out of that. Cool. So the weak point values, I'm not mistaken, seem like they're doing a lot more damage than they were before. I don't remember getting over like almost to 150 with weak points, but I could be mistaken before this patch. Like I said, they did things to it, so that should be a lot better. Stronger than it was before they did this buff. Getting that to wore off, we're just gonna chase this thing soon. So far I haven't seen anything specific to like certain weapon trees. Which is what a lot of people were wondering, like is the guy for special weapon health going to be on the Talisman. Now I'm assuming they're eventually going to add already 8 versions of these talismans, I would assume, at some point. I don't see them just staying at 7. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll just stay at 7. Or maybe they'll add like Arc Templars at the higher variety, the higher levels, like level 9 Arc Templars, which are much harder than the normal Arc Templars. Who knows? Why did defensive turret activate twice? Oh, is it counting? No. No, it can't because I'm not using that talisman. It's probably just a double tick. That doesn't sound good. Ow! Oh my word, I almost died there. That was almost an Instacart. Well, that would have been so bad. Ooh. Oh no, I did die there. Okay. Wow. I'm going to die again if this keeps up. That's not good. And there it is. But insurance meal product, so it's all right. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Definitely harder than regular Arc Valve. What I say is just going to alleviate everyone's concerns. No, but it will definitely give you an end game that's actually like something you can farm for like the perfect talisman rolls. So. And the talismans are probably going to be the most, like, biggest beneficial thing of this update, I would argue. It'll change up the builds considerably. Which is what I thought they were going to do initially when they mentioned this new system, on this new system, but they didn't do, and I really feel like that. The way they did it was completely, like, locking you out of certain, like, skills. Like, just putting, like, only putting like weapon skills on weapons is just not gonna work. Like you need like another option for slotting to finish off certain builds, I feel. Some weapons especially could benefit more from you could argue Lance is one of those who would benefit more from having more skills, depending on what you're fighting. I mean, heavy bowgun obviously can. But again, like, there wasn't anything challenging enough to really necessitate it too, so like, adding like hardened monsters with this new talisman system, I guess it's going to be good. So far I haven't seen any weapon customization, weapon to be put on. So that's... I sincerely hope they didn't just make it one of the deco or something. Plus, not the way that I would have. Perhaps there's a reason they couldn't finish. Or maybe I just haven't seen one because my range is terrible. Who knows? Swap weapons. Quick swap. Mine. A fine addition to my collection. Let's see what I get out of this. Horn Maestro load shells intimidate people. No, that's getting melted. That is like the worst combo. Speed sharpening counter strike move to match with it. That could be useful. Last attack and bludgeoner 4, right? So bludgeoner and 4 right are in there. Bludgeoner roids. No, probably not. Well, that's level 9 Jinta Hot. Alright. I'll do that next then. And that again gives 5. We'll try this with a heavy bow build. I don't fight Jinta Hot with melee weapons as a rule. But maybe this will change my mind. I don't know. I
Our
doubt it.
destination's just a quick hop from here.
Maybe it will. Huh. I'm gonna want to rebuff these. Those are the wrong buffs, of course, though, because I didn't have negatives back then. No memento. I need to fix that. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's set that to. Oops. I'll have to fix that later. That's what I want here. Right. I don't want to drink another one of those. Why does it let you drink 2 of those when you run it? Huh? Alright, whatever. That. I guess we're not going to. Starting off our fight strong. And I missed that. That's okay. Whatever. Gonna get knocked with that? No? That's fine. I'm wearing the mantle and I dodge that. That's a good shot. Definitely seems like he's attacking faster. That could just be my mind playing tricks on me. With this, I really need the sticks. It's just such a massive monster. Oh, that vision map wore off.
Look out! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I should be stuck. That took a lot to actually get him to stage 1. Like, that was an entire clip of like fire ammo to get him to stage 1, and that's not even like... Maybe I'll change this to the other way around, Blaze Guardian. Let's do that. For this fight, that's probably going to be the better way to handle that. No, I'll leave it on that. That's right, I have that. No, I shouldn't do that right now. I just realized I was being a dummy. There's a reason I swapped to this heavy weapon. I used to run the Rathian one for a while.
I'll just hop off for now.
That was pretty good. Oh, can I not do a sneak attack on this guy? Okay. That could have been bad. Not knocked though. Come on, get over here. Oh, did I die? Ooh, that rush took out like almost all my health. Well, that's scary. That is in fact scary. That didn't, and I missed entirely. Oh, I broke that. There we go. So if you get run over by that run attack while being a bogan, yeah, that's insta kill. To acid, you just that is so much damage. That takes off all your health. That's freaking gross. Let's put them out here. It's a good thing I was running the guts armor. Not that I wouldn't be.
Fighting each other.
Okay, so that's not so bad if I guard it, but if I get hit, I'm in real trouble. They gonna knock you? No, yeah? Mini knock you. This cranial ice pretty close. Yeah. Level 9 Jindahads are real tough to me, dude. That guard being able to one-shot that Bowgunner is actually pretty scary. Particularly that attack, yes. You do not have Vedics in there, you're in trouble. He spams it. Oh, he spams it. Oh, that's not good. Holy cow. Yeah, this Jindahad's no joke. I honestly feel more threatened than I did with Arcville. Not like a landslide. At the same difficulty. I mean, Arcville probably was pretty bad if I got hit. Like, I wasn't using something. I've always felt like the physical damage defense on heavy weapons is a big difference. Like, makes them a little bit easier to use than weapons because of Cyrus kind of reward. Because against harder the difficulty is, if it's a more physical monster, you can get one shot by things that, like a lance isn't ever going to get one shot by. However, this monster, I've seen people who wanted to get up just one shot by this thing before they had difficulty 9, so. Oh, I don't like it. Alright. Guess I'll just make more ammo and chase after him. Do one more reel before I get to the end. Level. Oh, I need to drink a hot drink. I really should have just slotted in that adaptability, but I don't think I could fit it on this build for a reason. Can I get a sneak attack here? Is he right under that? Oh, it's under that wall. There's the wall. It's over here. Okay. Let's get him over here. How? Yeah, I'm willing to leave it to you, Cat, because that was out. I died. I knocked him down, and as a result, that should have been decent amount of damage. How? I'm not restocking here, though, because my mantle's still up. It's gonna run out probably by the time I get there, though. You know what? You know, it's gonna run out by the... It's going to run out by the time I get there. I'm better off just restocking. That's a waste of a mantle. That is a lot of damage. I don't feel comfortable using the Crypto Mantle against him, like, not when he's doing this much damage. And that's with, like, having Megas. I wonder if I can flash him. I might keep that on hand just in case I can.
This must be how the wind feels.
Yeah, sure, Cat, whatever makes you happy. Meanwhile, drop it.
Right on target.
Shut your stupid mouth. And the front door.
Do your thing, Wanderer.
What do you say to me? Take that. That's what I think about your stupid rocks. Come on. Come on. Yeet. Yeah. Here. Yeah, this Jinder Hut's actually really scary. I'm gonna say this is a lot harder to fight than it was before.
Hey! Get out of there!
Don't have to tell me twice. Just gonna keep spamming that move. Not gonna save. Keep spamming that move if I help. That's not gonna hit. That was a waste. Oh wow, I wasn't out of that? That's... I feel like I was out of that. I feel like I should have been out of that. Because honestly, it looked like I should have been out of that, but whatever. I'm not gonna argue with it. It's fine. Thank you for pushing me closer to getting a better shot of your back. I feel like this is giving me more reason as a Superman dive than I had prior to. This feels tense. What's it doing? Okay. Oh man, that gets real scary every time I see him lunge forward. Breath attacks, I can survive, like maybe a hit, but like that charge attack, I can't survive at all. That's scary. There you go. Like the parts definitely seem like they have more health. The monster in general has a lot more health, which is another suggestion I felt needed to happen, because people were... I wasn't one of the people complaining it was too easy. I don't care about difficulty, to be quite honest, in this game. It's either going to be hard or it's not. But I felt like this game was a little bit on the easier side still, and I knew could see what people were complaining about who actually wanted the challenge. And this definitely feels more challenging. This feels more closer to like world level challenging, because like base world was really rough. It was really challenging. It was really sometimes frustrating. And this isn't frustrating because like they smoothed out a lot of the mechanics that were the reasons why world was frustrating, which I'm okay with. But like having the wounding mechanic gives you a lot more damage than you did in any previous base monster hunter pretty much that I've played in recent years. So like I feel like you have more damage in Rise. Considerably more damage in Rise at base game. Which I guess ties into the whole like this is more dangerous than normal bases. So it makes sense that the difficulty would. I mean, I guess I understand the risk of things. Like, it doesn't make sense saying, well, this is the most dangerous place. You couldn't allow hunters in here, but it's stupid easy. So I get it. Like, it wasn't stupid easy. This feels more like the challenge, like a world challenge. The monster with a chance on it. And it's an apex, so like it's not like freaking what was that score for world? Toby Gouge was one trouble. Because that just like, makes zero sense to me. Yeah, no, this is a fair challenge. Let's stop him with the tricks. Next one. No. Breaking forelimbs. I'm breaking everything here. Excellent. I'll have you know, I've never broken so many parts in a Gem Bahad before this, because they didn't have, the monster didn't have enough health to do what I've done now. I've broken the tail plating, I've broken the face plating, back plating, and both forelegs, it seems. I'm not sure what else I could have to break on it. Oh well. Thanks, Cat. Weapon finisher. Back there, just need to get it down. Bro. This thing is broken. But its entire body is pretty much broken, except for that one hind leg, I think. It better be. I've broken pretty much every point that was broken. Okay. You've got your chance. Impress me, Cat. Can I block? I can block that, okay. So it's just a skill issue on my part. Good to know. So you can block the one shot. That's helpful to know. However, I hope this isn't rock. I don't know if it is or not, actually. I'm gonna assume it is. Because it will die immediately. Can I get a... I can get a sneak attack there. Okay, cool. Maybe they added a timer to that. Or maybe it's just... You're almost there. That works. Whew. This stuff again. Oh, guts proc again. Ooh. I didn't think they could proc points on a quest. Ooh, that's really bad.
Look at all our
I ran out of time. That's probably why they probably should have refreshed before I did this quest. Can't have that much health left, can it? And I fainted again. I might actually fail this. Because that just hit it for a long time. Yeah, we're gonna eat real quick. Even if I have no intention of keeping this mill buff on. Oh yeah, now it's 70 minutes instead of 60, so it gives you an extra 10 minutes. That's neat. That increased my okay. Good. Definitely did increase the buff on Megas, because Megas are really hard. Mega armor skin is really, and Mega drug is like really hard to win. They're actually quite difficult to like make, I would imagine. Like, it's just easy to grind for them, but I don't want to spend all day grinding or being secret, which is the fastest way to get it. But give me a passive farm for it, and I just get it. Would be nice. Do I get another freebie on that? There we go. There was just one cluster bomb away from that. Yeah, that carded me quite a few times. The only reason I didn't lose the quest is because I had 2 free feints. 2 to 3 free feints. This is much more challenging than before. I feel like it should give you more Talisman rewards for completing this, though. But it doesn't, so. Because that was way more challenging than Arcfelt. Oh, it does, actually. I just saw that. It gives me, like, a whole row now. Cool. How long was it lost? And I can favorite excellence. They have like a favorite system now for talismans. Intimidating poison resist. Tool specialist too. With critical element and hunger resist. Rapid morph 2 convert element. This would probably be good for a switch X build, which I don't play. That's actually probably a solid. one for a Bogan build, yet again. That'd be a good lance one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like weapon slots, and they said there were supposed to be armor and weapon slots on these talismans, and so far I haven't seen a single one. Either they translated that wrong, or I'm just getting exceptionally bad RNG. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking the list for like what they buffed on Lance right now. I need to fix this one specifically. I'm not supposed to have those. So they increase the elemental scaling for all their churn thrusts. It's mostly just a flat damage upgrade, it looks like. Also, charge counter can be changed. After you perfect guard, you can change it to charge counter now, I guess. Oh, they reduce the amount of sharpness you used when doing the focus strike with Lance. Oh, I should follow it up with that with a Retribution Thrust after a Power Clash. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, that is useful. Oh, well, that's not that. Let's see what else is on. Oh, I completed another quest. Yeah, because I hunted quite a few monsters there.
I've bundled up some provisions for you.
Well, let's see what else is on the map. Gormagala level 6. Don't care about that. Tempered Seretios. What does Tempered Seretios even lead to? I need to look at this now. I don't like fighting this thing. This thing has got to be... I'm not fighting that with Bogan. It seems like it's weakest. Like, out of all the weapons, Sleep is probably the one I'm going to use, if anything. Alright, I guess we get to try Hunting Horn now. See how my sleep hunting horn bow stacks up to this, because I don't need Mire Walker in this world. Why did I have so much of that on? But what I will do is I will max out earbuds, because that might be a waste actually. You know what? Because I have so many good hunting horn ones, let's just clear my decorations list for right now. So I got quite a few decent hunting horns ones, particularly this one, which I think is probably going to be the one I go with. I just want to see what my options are for hunting horn. Windmeister 2, Thunder Attack. I'm not running Thunder, so that doesn't help me. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. For looks of things, that's probably the better one to use anyhow. I'm using a normal Atika anyhow, so that actually is helpful. So then what I can do here, where is Hornmeister? Oh right, you can set things by favorites first. That's right, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they added a sort for favorites now, so if you favorite like armor or decos, it will automatically apply that. Skills, I can't find this. I don't know why it's not here, showing up immediately. Hornmaestro? Oh, that's right, I can't put it on there because that's a armor slot. We'll definitely max out stun resistance. That's nice to have. If that's the case, let's hold off on that. Because right now, no matter how I do this, it's going to be a waste now. Is there one that has just Sonorius on the end there? No. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. Do Sonorius KO Jewel then. Which means this is really just a waste, so maybe I should rethink this. It's like having stun resistance helpful, and then Prod is also helpful, but like oh, that might work a little bit better. Let's see if I can find another one that has sleep attack on it. See, that one actually might be good too. And no, because I'm not using paralysis against this thing. It's not weak to it. I think we're gonna go with this one, where I get some sleep attack in there. Just because having some sleep attack on that is helpful. Opening shot and imitator is kind of useless, but whatever. I'll slot some steadfast in there because I do not want to get stun locked by Seregios. Well, you know what? I could also do bleed resistance with that, couldn't I? That would be helpful. We'll use bleed resistance. Where are the suture jewels? Alright. If that's the case, then we're not going to do steadfast. We're going to do gobble. It's probably a mistake, but you know what? It's a mistake I'm willing to make because I like gobble. If I regret it, I regret it. You know? That is 15% affinity, so I need... that much latent power. I'll throw it. Burst isn't actually useful on that. Counter strike there. Counter strike's just easy to slot for Hunting Lord, especially. Okay. So that's about 105 affinity because I have 15% affinity on that. Oh no, that's more than that. No, that's alright. Right. I have 2 levels of sleep attack in there. Is there a way I can get sleep attack from something else? No. Okay. Then I'm not gonna do that. What about... let's just sort my favorites first and see if I have anything in here I like. Razor Sharp KO Jewel, Critical Stack KO. There we go. That would be good. That would all start with this piece of junk. Where's my handicraft? Razor Sharp handicraft? Yeah. No, it doesn't have enough white sharpness to make that matter. So let's just do straight up handicraft. We're going to call that my new sleep solo horn for right now. So that should give me a decent amount of everything that I need to hopefully beat this thing. Let's hope that's still there. And, of course, it left. Oh no, that's a little late. Fool. Well, I didn't want to fight that anyways. Let's just go to the Scarlet Forest and see if my brilliant scheme... oh right, I need to actually not go to Scarlet Forest. I need to go back to the hub and get the super meal buffs.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
That's the wrong one. Apologies, I just can't even tonight. Go to the hub, get our super meal buff, the lucky voucher, because I like getting additional talismans. And also, quite frankly, in my opinion, this is one of the better meal buffs because it gives you Lucky Platter, which increases the chances of rewards, Insurance Meal, and Defender up. Like, against a level 9, that's just going to be like the best you're going to get, pretty much. Support. So now I got the... now that the meal buff's done, let's go to Scarlet Forest and keep resting until I find a mission that I like. That's level 9. Now, they didn't add any armor, I don't think, for that, so... Aside from that, so we're gonna rest. See what we can get here. Should probably bring up my stream on my phone so I can see comments, because I don't have comments set up if there are any comments, which there might be, there might not be. I just need to be able to see chat. Cool.
Do you have a
Oh,
moment?
that looks like something.
For you from everyone.
I could fight both of those for more, then yes, I'm going to do that. We're going to make that happen. Alright.
This one's going to be tough.
So for
but
this,
I'm sure you'll manage a result worth the struggle.
yeah, I'm glad you have confidence in that, because oh, because that's the arc world. I gotcha. Yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna run. Actually, I should check this. That's Lightning Power 3. Probably taking that off would be bad, yeah. Like now this gives me so many questionable choices for options now. Because like, do I want to stick with what I got, or do I want to change it up? At this point, I don't think I have enough to where I'm willing to change this up. Or see how annoying Tempered Youthkin is at level 9. I would imagine it would be harder than Arc Tempered, but minus the attacks? I don't know. Don't know, we'll find out though. Find out what cure. Okay. I don't want that one. Thank you. Which I was already there. The game auto defaulted to something else. Fantastic. Fast travel. I'm not wasting time on. I've wasted too much time on this already. Alright, go after the monster. I specify. Thank you. Speak with this. And swap out. Okay, well that doesn't insta-kill me like Arc Tempered Youthkin was supposed. I mean, it is a tempered version of Arc Tempered, so, you know, I feel like that's fair. Man, I'm not getting the timing off well today on this. I need to actually roll that, so I get my damage buff. There we go. Coalescence actually. Alright, my cat's taking the heat off me. you're out of the defense mode. There we go. Ouch. That really did hurt. Oh wow, that if I don't block that or dodge that, that takes a lot of health out. Yeah, they definitely up the damage you do with ignition type heavy bowguns on the special ammo, which is good because they needed to. They were not preferable, and there was a ton of them. They really aren't preferable. But you know what? I wonder if it'll do even more if I ever put like special ammo in there. I need to try that out. I mean, I'm sure it would, but like, it might be justifiable to run like now that it can spawn on a talisman slot. Because I'd never put special ammo on like an actual weapon slot. That would just be dumb. Now that it can be on like a talisman slot, with like something else may be useful, it might be worth running. Especially with Wyvern Cruiser. Okay. That's it. We're gonna flash him and go back to camp and grab the right loadout for this because I just realized I don't have the right item loadout for this particular bowgun. That way I can actually craft more thunder ammo. Which is what Toothpin is generally considered weakest to. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, that's fine. That was a waste of an ammo. We're supposed to increase the AoE effect on that. Well, I can tell you, they did not fix the weakness, the focus strike on the heavy bowgun, contrary to what they claim, because that didn't hit the weak point twice. And in the patch notes, they said they fixed that so that it would actually like have a larger range. So either they nerf, it's maybe that's another mistranslation. Oh well, not that big a deal either way. At least not a big deal to me. Yeah, it definitely feels like they scaled back a lot of those, like they had nerfed the elemental scaling on the gun, on the elemental rounds, but they definitely rebuffed them. Which is good, because like I didn't like the fact that they were nerfing them in the first place. I get that heavy bowgun's supposed to be like more of a raw weapon, but like, here we go. The elemental ammo types were already buffed because you have to craft them. I agree that the normal types, normal shots need to be buffed. and they need to do something to spread them viable. Not expensive, you know, making the ammo you actually have to craft if you care about inventory management and all that. It's part of the allure of playing heavy building anyways. I definitely like the damage increase I'm seeing on the Wyvern Piercer. Like, it did a decent amount of damage, but like, it needed a little bit more of all the special animals needed a little bit more of to make them actually useful. Yeah, this Ithuna is like, I want to say this is better than the Rarity 8, but it's not quite the Arc Tempered level, because the Arc Tempered's attacks were really annoying. I couldn't fight it with a heavy bowgun. Arc Tempered Ithuna with a heavy bowgun, I just get creamed. So the Rarity 9 is somehow weaker than the Arc Tempered, but it does more damage than the regular Rarity 8, even the Rarity 8 Tempered Quest. So ultimately, it's Ithuna and we're just a big punching bag. So like, whoop-de-doo. It's never not going to be a big punching bag, because either it's punching you or you're punching it. Ooh, I'm not sure what that was, but that looked good. Whatever that was. It's on its last legs, huh? Well, let's make sure it can't get away. How can you roar me and be trapped at the same time? Whatever. I don't care. Alright, where's my second target? You. And the closest one would technically be here. Alright. Let's switch to something that can do with old Rathalos. Rathalos.
Let's take a quick break.
Since Rathalos is not going to be
Ready whenever you are.
as close. So some hunting horn against Rathalos would be fun. Maybe.
Correct. Time to get serious.
I wonder, just if it's a rarity 8, does it increase the level of the other monster? I doubt it. You know, the Ithuna was a rarity 8 monster, so it's like, does it work? Does it not? We'll find out next time, and America still does not have talent. So if it had talent, well, you know, everything would be going by AI. And outsourced all the time. Which I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding when I say that. But America does have talent. Just not when half the time when it comes to leadership. So anyhow, this leaves me curious.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
This leaves me curious. Sneak attack. Yeah, I get paralyzed, but
Time to go on the offensive.
so it doesn't appear like I'm taking any more damage from Rathalos, or Rathalos is just a normal tempered Rathalos near as I can tell. Just because it's a 2-monster quest, I get a higher chance of getting the Talisman rewards because it's a double quest. So that might be what you want to look for, just 2 monsters in a quest that you can deal with relatively easily. No, you don't.
Do your thing, Plunderang. All right, perfectly timed.
Get down. Instead you could, oh, instead you could fly away. Yeah. You may be a tempered Rathalos, I'm a tempered hunter. Or tempered, if you will. Says as he misses his entire freaking combo for the first time this entire hunt. But he didn't see that one coming. Because he's blind. It's not fun if I explain it. Oh, he's already almost dead. Well, I don't have anything to capture yet, so that'll work.
I'll draw its attention.
Get back here. Whatever. You're gonna make me go all the way over here. I see others. It's alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm going all the way over there. The fastest place would be 18. Oh yeah, because its nest is up on the trees. Durr. Durr.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
You know what, I just realized I do have stuff to capture up with, so we're gonna do that. Is it supposed to land here? Or call it here?
Set a trap.
You coming, or what? $90 hours later. 47 hours later. There he is. Come on. Get in my trap. And that was a waste. Get down on the ground. Where's he going? Try yourself out, come on. Yeah, fine. You're gonna keep doing that. I'm going to just knock you out of the sky.
Hey! Get out of there!
I don't think I've ever seen it just do nothing but fly this long.
Get a load of these claws!
Alright. It's okay, that's fine. Want to be this type of guy? That's fine. Okay. I'll pick up my other trap and knock it. And proceed to knock it. Hopefully, if that's me.
We're getting paid well for that one!
It will. Let's see what we get out of it. Okay,
Good work.
so I got quite a
You're
bit of
performing in top form today.
performing top from every day. What are you talking about here? Can you believe that guy? What a wise guy. Oh yeah, they can't come in 8, so it's just random. Okay, that's cool. So Stamina Thief, level 2, offensive guard 1-4A with 2 1s. Alright. Steep recovery speed performance, that's alright. That's for like a paralysis gun lance. That could be useful. That could be useful in general. For like lance or gun building. Probably hunting horn or hammer. Attack boost weakness. Again though, I don't think any of these have had a I don't think any of these have had a weapon slot on any of them. Like none of them have had weapon slot attachments. So now that I've done Arkveld with Lance, I'm probably going to try and fight him with Bogan this time. Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
Yes.
Hey, Depresso Nato,
Please tell me what you need.
give me all your
I'd
stuff.
like to help. All right then.
Okay. Yes, we're gonna want to go that route. Why does this not look right? This should have the Thunderbird. Why does it have ice? It doesn't have ice on that building. Great, Thunderbird capacitor, because it does fire and ice. So now here's the real question. With that being the case, I want to take a look at this. But that would be good if it had like 2 earplugs. But by itself, I don't think that's going to be good. I'm going to lose a lot of levels of what you call it. I'm just trying to see if I can find a decent. See that? That one might be good. You know what? I think I'm going to go with that one. Especially since this is going to be a harder hunt. Where is... right, that's... I have to put on an armor slot for this. I keep forgetting that. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just put a jump extender and call it good. But that'll give me some special ammo and critical ammo use, which I can't slot in with what I got, so that'll work. Hopefully.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yeah, I'll need a whole bunch of ammo from you in a bit.
Wow,
Not right now.
what a view!
Oh, and it has flaming ammo too. I forgot about that. Right. Right, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. What the frick is this? Whoa, why is Artfeld up here? Is that where the rocks are? I think that's where the rocks are. Oh, I might be able to get some good damage out of them. Don't know why that pathing wasn't working there, but whatever. And because this doesn't count as an attack. Well, that counted as an attack because I hit the wrong thing. This is all dragon ammo first. Falls down because. Oh, this could be bad. Oh yeah? That's how you want to play it, Arcfield? You can play it that game, buddy. And I don't play nice. Cool. Come on, get over here. No? Okay. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, well, that's counter-strike at least procced and latent power, so. He's definitely scarier when playing heavy burden, I'll say that. As long as I don't get hit, that's not too big a deal. As long as I land these evasions, I don't get hit, and I get damage for it. Nice try. Nice try, Arky boy. You had the option to do this the easy way or the hard way. You chose the hard way. Just remember that. Oops. Well, this could be bad. Secret? Secret? Thank you, secret. Get over here. Oh, I don't have that. I took that off by accident. Don't you just hate it when you hit the wrong button? Yeah, sure. I don't need your dictatorship. No. But you know what? Critical element's useful across all of these, and since it has 3 elemental types. But you know what would have been better? Probably running the Lagai Curse one, because then I just get more thunder damage. Like if it's like if it's all equally damageable with my elemental. I'm gonna honest, yeah, it's probably just worth running for that. Get the maximum amount that I want. I better have forced it back. I didn't. That would be good. You know what? I could probably have gone normal. What am I doing? I'm not. That's what I'm not doing. Because I just remembered, he is like, though there is an elemental like mechanic with him, like you're better off just going raw because it does way more. If I remember correctly. Insurrection Cannon. I choose you. We're not using people. Do I really? Yeah, whatever. Fine. Fine. We'll do that. Where is the normal rounds? What? I don't see normal rounds. Did they take normal rounds off this freaking heavy bowgun? Is that, like, even possible? Oh no, dude. Oh no. You might have a problem. When did they take... No? It's supposed to have normal level 3. What's going on here? Because it's set to hide, right? You can hide ammo now. That's... I scared myself there. I must have hit that by accident. That would have been bad. So, note to self, don't accidentally hide the ammo types that you're planning on using. That, I don't understand why I'd want to hide ammo, but okay. I mean, I guess I could understand a hypothetical situation where I'd want to hide it, but, you know, like... Oh wow, that took almost all my off that. That's right, blade scale stays up for a while, doesn't it?
Let's cleanse that stuff.
Until I use it, I think.
All ready when you are.
This doesn't affect my normal type rounds, right? I don't believe it does. But just to be safe, take it off anyways, because it does. I do take more damage from Dragon's type attacks, I believe. That's how that blade works. Oh yeah. Oh, I still died from that. Oof. That would have really sucked. I should have left it to you, cat. Come on, get in my shot trap. The cat shot trap. Constantly out of range attack. Oh wow, guts broke. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, he does a lot more damage than I do. I think I've done it twice now.
I'll draw his attention.
I just put on my evasion mantle. Now let me have this. Yeah, he's gonna let me have it, alright. Oh wow, takes a lot more raw from those arms. Alright. I like the change they made in the normal ammo. We can do like 100 damage, that's real nice. Dang it. I rolled the wrong way. Hey. Oh yeah, you tired, boy? Oh, you ain't running. I still got mantle time. Not much, but... Well, actually, I have it still a decent amount. There we go. Go, but let's get loading. He's not going to stay any longer. Well, there goes that mantle. Might as well just turn it off for now. Yeah, so like this red Hughes weapon, hunting heavy bowgun with the evasion mantle is really good because it's even better if you get like max adrenaline. But I don't have that in here. I have max peak performance instead, because with doing this armor, it scales better with every bowgun. Mostly just because of the boots. Like, the boots are just good. I probably could fit it in there if I wanted to. Alright, I'll do that. Casually mount, park build, sure. Alright. This ride's over. Big times. Is that an 800 I just saw? What I just saw scared me there. That looked like an 800 I just did from a weak point on that map that I did now. That's a lot more damage than I've ever seen. That had to be like an 80. I just misread. That really hurt. You know what? That is an idea. I could just turn invisible and sneak attack him for more damage. Might as well. Whew. Thanks, Cat. Blade skill loading. I loaded it, but I still took damage. That's right. Free damage is free damage. Oh, that's like a perfect evade, too. Okay. Okay. Huh. I didn't know you could perfect evade and sometimes just hit it without the evasion mantle. That's neat. There must be like evade window sticks that I got going. Nope. That's a nope. Back with that, we're going to have to go back to camp because not having mega potions is just making this fight take longer than it should. And there's one thing I don't like. It's making this fight take longer than it should. That being said, let's take that off. I don't want peak performance on here. Actually, instead. And remove that, and just max out counterattack, because that's just better for my build anyways. That was painless, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated to do, so... Yeah, Adrenaline Rush with blade scale loading, it's just... and the evasion mantle is just good. Actually, I don't have any... I have evade extender, I don't have evade window, so why am I not getting hit by that? Maybe I'm just timing it just right to get like a perfect evade or something going. Oh, there goes that. And if you're just going to lie down there... Ah, they force lava. Good thing. There we go. Oh, Arky Boy. Aha! Come here, Ricky boy. Here, boy. Come on. Come here. Very miserable piece of it. There you go. There's your up. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Can I get a... Yeah, cool. Oh. Who's your daddy? I ain't you. And we took that person. Adrenaline rush in that. Oh yeah. That's what I get for trying to roll that. Yeah, I may have more company. You know what? I don't have to deal with that company. Ain't my company. Let's see what we get out of this one. Hunger resistance charge master. Protective polish. Bludgeoning defense boost bleeding resist. That would be good for against the Regios with a hunting horn build. Exhaust function. That's a bow gun. That's a bow build. Razor sharp resentment. Okay. Tetrad shot line resistance. Right. I mean, they're interesting, but they're not like wowing me with those. But they don't have to be wowing me on that. I need to go back to that and reapply my Mega Boost or something. Well, maybe not, but I should. Oh, right. I've completed Spounties, yes sir. Wrong one. Gives me 5 armor spheres. Okay. Big help. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I need to relook at this build some, because as nice as this build is, which it's really nice, don't get me wrong, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. And if I have something that's worth changing this out for. Because honestly, that's really nice. But I'm not seeing a single weapon slot thus far. Ah, okay, so it looks like the weapon slots can only be on the rarity 8s, because if you look, that first one slot is actually a weapon slot. I haven't seen a single weapon slot on any of these lower ones. Now that raises the question. Right. Now that I got a decent assortment, let's go back to the Elder Melder, and see if we can roll for 8s. Because the 8s are what you want. You want the rarity 8 ones, it seems. Because those are the ones that can have the weapon melding.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. So Razor Sharp Flare, like that is good, but it's not like amazing. That one I don't care about. That one I'll hang on to. I'll hang on to that one. That one I'm hanging on to. This one I don't care about. That's not that good. Well, nah, it's not that good. Bludgeoner Heroics. I don't use Heroics. Poison Resistance, not useful. That's probably solid. I don't really use heavy. That one that needs to get. No, that one's a no. Like, That one has applications, that one has applications, that one's actually has a lot of applications, that one's decent. That one I guess I can get rid of because you'll never use blast attack and paralysis together, attack together. That just doesn't make sense to hang on to that one because it's a wasted slot. Rapid morph, element. I don't need rapid morph at all in any of my weapons. Cross attack, I'll hang on to that one. Charge Master I never use. I don't care if it has under resistance 3. Hunger resistance I never use. I don't need exhaust functionality ever. That one I'll hang on to. Blast attack 4. No, blast attack and 4 don't go together. Oh, that's a good one. I'll hang on to that. Wide range protective polish, peak performance. It's protective polish 3, so I'm hanging on to that one until I get a better one. That one I'll hang on to. Guard up plate and power, it's worth hanging on to. That one's worth hanging on to. That one I'll get rid of. That one I will probably get rid of, only because, like, am I ever going to use all of the above? No, I don't think so. Let's discard the purpless one. At least now I know it can roll. It's just, it seems like it can only roll on the rarity 8 charms. So anything below rarity 8 is going to be... But there's no way to guarantee rarity 8s either. So that's what's interesting there. So you're going to have to do a lot of... Like, you're going to have to do a lot of hunting to get these rarity 9 decos. Like, there's going to be a lot of... They're going to have to come out with a quest for this. Like, they just give you more, because that is a lot. That's a lot of grinding I had to do to see 1.
I'll get ready too.
And that's just to see 1. We're going to find some somehow. I think your best bet is to go to the Scarlet Forest. I think that just has the most opportunities to spawn a rarity 9 quest, because Windward Plains you only have Arkfeld and Raydal. This one has a chance to be a lot more. I think it has a chance to technically be 5, because you have Uthduna, Arkfeld, Mitsusune, and Wagaiakris. That's 4 right there. And they did make it so that some of the others can roam into areas that they're not supposed to be in. So that can just flat increase your chances right there. Now, depending on what is rarity 9, depends on what I'm going to run. If it's Mitsusune or Wagaiakris, let me tell you, I hate that. You're going to be using a lot of points to find these, I think. Short of... You know what? Let me check my investigations, actually. Problem is, I am saving freaking investigations for a buddy of mine, but I can probably get rid of this one without any repercussions. That leaves me with 2 slots now. So once I find one, what I'll do is I'm going to just save it as a investigation. That would be your best bet. Find a one that gives you a decent amount, save it as an investigation. And that'll help you out a lot. Too bad my buddy isn't actually on, but that's okay. Details. Finally. Alright, you know what? We're just going to make this a quest because it gives me a lot of roll. Save as investigation. And then I'm going to be getting this as a field survey. Because I'm spicy like that. Right. So now, Thunder Heavy Bowgun, go. I love this setup that I got going right now. The question is, do I want to keep weight and power on max? I think I do. We're not doing it. We're going to ball choose here. Because Convert Thunder Resist with Ball Jewels is just going to give me more damage overall on the Thunder rounds, which what I'm going to be using next week, because honestly that just will work best against her anyways. Because she's not like our temper, where she belly flop one-shots me. Which, quite frankly, wasn't that big a deal, because then I just ran Lance, and perfect guard and everything. And honestly, I could have just perfect guard with Hunting Horn, Heavy Bowgun, I found out later, so it wasn't that big a deal to begin with. You know, the things you learn over time. Switch targets. How do I switch targets? But you know what? I'm just going to do it that way. Go to her. I don't know what the switch target button is for that. This doesn't have... It doesn't... Okay. That's what I thought. Don't try this at home, kids. For this exact reason. I don't care if it looks angry. It can eat my dirt. Okay, well I rolled that, but I guess that wasn't... There we go. Yeah, it's because it wasn't close enough for that. Why am I trying to instantly die? That's all. I should try Perfect Guard instead. I messed that up. Well, unless this is back up. Is that a 47 I just saw? On a Wyvern Heart? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, out of them all, Ujin is still, I feel like, he's the most annoying, but still the easiest out of them all. Which, though she is harder than the other Apex, than her original form, she's not, like, challenging enough to where, as our Temper. Which makes zero sense, because, like, our Temper is an entire quest difficulty level lower. Whatever. probably felt they didn't need to change much on her. Or is probably the one that I had most of my time with, just the arc tempered version. Of which it doesn't have the arc tempered moves, which I find to be personally quite annoying. So I think for me, if I'm going to farm an one of these level 9s, it's probably going to be Xena. Simply because she's easy enough to deal with if you load her. And she's a big freaking walking golem, so. Alright, that's fine. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. That's good. Probably, retro. I'll have to restock after this. Oh, hey. You know what? I just saw that. I didn't even realize I was there. Oops. Sometimes you have a second, take a second to look up. Because you might find just random stuff on the ceiling that can waste this thing. Oh, come on. That does way less damage than the arc tempered variant. The same. Like the arc tempered variant, if that lands that, you're freaking done. On heavy Bogan, anyways. Come on. Oh, coalescence. Excellent. Yeah, okay. The cat just waits till I'm trying to heal, and then it decides it's gonna cast the heal. Whatever. That's so freaking dumb. Oh, there's nowhere to go. That is a wall there. That shouldn't be a wall there. What the fuck is that? I was backing, that wouldn't let me back any further, but that's clearly not a wall there. I have questions. Unfortunately, I don't have any answers. Let's see if I can pull this off this time. No. On the right side of the face. See, this was one of the ones they said they fixed, and they didn't fix. They made it worse, if anything. So maybe what they meant is that they decreased the area of effect with the focus strike. So you have to be a lot more precise with it, I guess. I don't see why you would do that. This focus strike is like the hardest to land. Of all the focus. It's not the hardest, but it's a hard one. It certainly is not as easy as I make it out to be. But now it's gotten a lot harder. So. again, that seems like a translation error to me. Oh, I did have no. So I don't have to do that. Alright, whatever.
Use this if you need some help.
Okay. Oh, that's a waterfall. I don't want to go down that. I'll use that since I do need some for this cat. Thank you. Are you tired? You tired, bro? See if I can get rid of that veil now. Nope, I guess not. Alright, well that's... You know what, since I'm here, might as well just restock. Might as well. There's a reason not to. See, it doesn't give me a timer on how long these the armor mysteries and whatnot, the armor, mega armor's skin and whatnot. So I kind of would like a timer on that. I mean, they have a timer on the meal buff, and they just put like a timer on that too. I mean, maybe that's too much on the HUD though. I feel like if I press L1, it should just show me a timer for all my buffs, like numerically. That just makes the most sense to me. But perhaps that's very hard to do. I mean, I'm just thankful that they show me a timer on the buff at all. Some World and Iceborne, they certainly did not. The buff was just up, and then when it wasn't, it wasn't. Oh, you're just going to immediately go in there? Okay. Where are you going? I'm going that way. Get hit. It's probably not going to let me do that, what I want, anyhow, so let's just do this. Come back to this. Because I think he just refreshed it just now, too. Okay. That was a mistake. Get that in the shop truck. Come on. There you go. Stupid oar, fish, whale thing. Back in my day, fish stayed in the sea. Alrighty. Already on its last legs. I'll take that. It's only been around 15 minutes. So those hunts are a lot longer. Those hunts are definitely longer. What's that treetop hill? I don't particularly care. Swap out. Go dragon hunting horde. And just beat the tar out of this thing real quick. Actually, I don't even need to bring it up because I got this, so we can just do it that way. Alright, cool. That is fantastic. Why is it stuck on a branch? Oh no, it's never gotten stuck on this branch before.
Ugh, I
That
hate
is,
getting wet.
That is new. Come on. Hop the gale. Hop the railing. Let's go. You're just gonna be in the air? No, you're not. Get toasted.
Over here!
Down.
It looks angry. Now's our chance.
That is like 3 KOs in a row and paralysis. Get wasted.
Here we go.
This would go even better if I had brought the right mantle.
Get a load of these ones.
Yeah, you can't do much with the wing foot. Can you? Boom. You know, I just now noticed this, but like, Hunting Horn is really fun to play right now. Probably because they buffed the echo bubbles, and that's why I'm knocking them so badly. Or I could just capture him. What am I doing?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not if I have something to say about it. He's moving to my meat processing facility. That's where he's moving to. Straight to the glue factory. Gotta make some boots. Daddy needs a new pair of pants. Ice resistance 3 dragon attack 1. That's pretty good if there's a ice dragon in this. Or something that's weak to ice and does ice and is weak to dragon. Artillery. Illusioner and foray. That's probably going to get melded, but artillery can spawn on these. That's good to know. That'll be good for gunlight bolts. Punishing draw 3, flinch 3. 2, an item caller, and that's a hunting horn guard right there. Master Touch Iron Skin, only good against Iron Skin's only useful against Guardian Doshiguma. I can go first, get it welded. That's also probably getting welded.
There's something behind.
But that's okay. Because now I can go to the Grand Hub. Actually, let's take a look and see if there's any more Route 89 quests kicking around. There is. I'm going to save that as a field survey for now. But I want to... Shiitake mushrooms, excuse my French. Save an investigation. I guess I'll begin a field survey of that. I had a build ready to go for this, because then I get 4 uses out of that instead of just 3. That's a free build. So let's find out how Steve, the most annoying monster of all time,
Okay, Hunter.
for me,
Eyes keen?
that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake on my part. Oh no. Defense, for sure. Now this is where I'm going to have to say Defender Meal High. There's one that completely lessens the effect of various weapons. So I think I want this combo because Steve, as he's affectionately known with the community apparently, for some reason. He does a lot of melee damage and he really hurts. So, now I'm using this charm. There was another charm that I had gotten that I thought was going to work way better. I don't know if I held on to it. Give me a second to see if I can find it. So I'm pretty sure it had bleed resistance on it. Yes, this one. This is a much better setup for what I want to do. Because then I just have to put 1 suture glue on instead of have 3 slots for that. And it gives me... That's actually a decent amount of defense boost. So what did I lose with that? Not much, actually. I want more speed eating than that, for sure. But now I've gained like a 3 slot. What do I have for skills? So what would I want to put in this 3 slot? Guarantee hits elemental attack. No, I wouldn't want that. That's actually a really good question. I mean, I guess I could just do Flare. That would be the one that makes the most sense. However, maybe I'll do a 2-slot triple instead. Gonna have to go with a Vid Extender on that. That would make the most sense to me. And I have the right mantle this time, fortunately. Alright. Time to fight Steve again in vicious Mortal Kombat. Because either I'm dying or he's dying, and there's no in between here. Oh no, Steve saw me. That's a problem. You know what I just realized? I didn't need to run suture tools at all, but whatever. I have all ailments negated on this. I know I did something stupid. That ain't too bad. Oh, I spoke too soon. Put it away. Put it away. Alright, Steve. It's time for me to meet justice. That was the crit too. Domain expansion. Lullaby Steve. Just roar me out of everything. That's fine. Help yourself. Can't roar me forever. Forgot one particular melody I should have had equipped. My offset reload, actually. It's funnily enough, I find that does the most for wake-up damage. Oh wow. Yeah, Steve is really hurts as usual. Surprise, surprise. And Lady Power rough at the wrong time. Alright, fine, run. Run while you still can. Not gonna save you. Do I get another freebie? No? No? Alright, well then I'm just gonna hit you. As is my want. There we go.
Use this if you need some heals.
I do, Cat. Thank you.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Why is he running that much? I don't understand that, but okay. You know what? I don't have to understand that. Dude, did you have to stop my sweet guitar solo right there? Jerk. What a jerk. Wrong. Hunting horn. It always looks angry. It's Steve. Good. There we go. Oh, I must have negated. Dang you, Steve. Okay, next effect. Well, that's already got it.
I'll draw its attention.
Get over here. Domain expansion. Anti-Steve. Go to sleep. It'll be the last snap you take. If I had it my way. Which unfortunately I can't because it's not perfect again. Oh, that's good. Maybe the supply items will keep me from getting one shot. I doubt it.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
No, but the cat taking aggro might help. Even though the cat's not taking any aggro. Okay? Whatever. I'm not questioning this. But no, he is taking the aggro. He's just constantly in my face where I don't. Alright. So my cat was just following me, and he was taking the aggro. It's just being in my face, well, with the monster is just leading the monster to this, which doesn't help the situation. I see. So far, I thought this would be a lot worse than it was, so the fact that I haven't fainted yet is not bad. However, we're bringing honey on this expedition, because I will need to craft more megas, without question. I'm actually surprised that the defense ran off before the attack. Just gonna buff that while we're on the way. Preferably without alerting the local wildlife. The other local wildlife. Let me clarify that statement. The other local wildlife. Oh no. Oh well, this isn't going to do as much as it should. The axe I didn't have something to get up. Okay, if you stop roaring, I get that you're angry. You're always angry. But it does. Once he combos you, that's pretty much it. This hill is also not the greatest place to be like ever. Okay, I still got hit by that. He didn't see me. I don't understand that. I don't really understand that. Go to sleep. He took that person and Secret ran right into him as he was attacking. Fantastic. First fit. Took me long enough, right?
You okay? Nothing broken?
Actually not as bad as I thought that was going to be. As I said numerous times, definitely not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, that... What? It looked like I got the mount, and then it instantly threw me off the mount. Okay. Paralyzed, huh? That isn't even the one that I'm using. Okay. Can't throw me out of this when I'm in a fight. Rocksteady man, I can. I honestly thought this would be a little bit more effective against you, but it's not working as well as I'd like. Oh, that knocked him.
Time to go on the adventure.
Go to sleep. Man, this guy's... I mean, this freaking weapon's good though, and I can always use more parts from them because they're actually milled for really high .9s, so him and Lagaiker's are the way to go on that. If you're going for point molding.
I'll just hop off for now.
Domain expansion. Man, expansion, I've had enough of nonsense. Leave the frog alone. No effect. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Cat. Come over here. Get over here, monster. What are you even attacking? Get over here. Get over here so I can beat your face. Freaking camera. I don't care if how it looks, it's always angry. It's hatred of all mankind. That's down.
Now's our chance. Heels inbound. All right, time to get serious.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm on him. Hit him one more time. That's good. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Well, thank you. Pride myself on my ability to not mess myself up. Which I don't always do. Because Steve. Okay. And there goes most of my health. Alright. He's tired himself out finally. Whatever. We're going to reapply my buffs. I'm just glad they gave me the ability to perform while moving again, because they took that away at the beginning of this game, when this game first launched, and it was agonizing. Like, they're trying not to make things overpowered, and it's really just getting annoying that they keep trying to make things not overpowered, because, like, it's not a player versus player, it's player versus enemy, and quite frankly, if you're that worried about it, then just don't make any of them. There's always going to be some expert. I'm okay with anything powerful. Just make the monsters equally as powerful, and then you're good. And then you'll just have Rise all over the people complaining. No matter what they're going to play, you're not going to please everyone. Settle for pleasing most of your fans and call it good. Oh, that could have killed me. Okay, well, that's a free feint. Probably didn't need to happen. I am already getting healed, Cat, perpetually. Why? I'm on the ground. That's good. Good. It's on its last legs. And we're done. We're done with you, Steve. Why did I save Steve? Why did I save Steve as freaking... I don't like Steve. It was a 22-minute time. Oh, that kills me. Special ammo boost convert element, that's getting melded, that's useless. Belligerent resentment, that'll hang on to. Critical draw of 8 to maximum might, that's actually really solid. Dragon attack, Constitution 3, speed eating, that's also pretty solid. That's getting melded. That's probably getting melded. And that'll probably hang on to. So now, we're going back to the Grand Hub. Unless I see something else that I can, that's level 9, that's not Sergio's. You know what? I'll take that over at the Sergio's. I need to head back to base real quick and take... I'm not fighting Steve again. I'm not fighting Steve 3 more times. I hate Steve.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright, now we'll take that. Even though that is less, like, I'd rather fight that than Steve. Let me tell you guys. But if I want to begin that investigation, because... I ain't fought Tempered Legai Curse in a while. It's like much better on the guy for this. I think
Let's
it's
head
sleep, but it is sleep. So I don't necessarily have to change
Here's
anything.
some supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
However, I get the sneaky suspicion. This is just a suspicion, mind you, that I may want to upgrade my armor. So
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
at least that's next. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of armor spheres I already
Ready to
have.
work.
Right, what else am I wearing? That can go up. That is like a must for most of my builds anyways, so I see no reason
Ready to get to work?
not to upgrade that.
Fit you to a T.
Okay. Let's well, the Gyakris is probably all the way out there, so might as well just spawn at level 17. Call it good, kids. Listen, pressing the button to go to him. Walk slowly towards him. Because if you run at him when I'm not hitting that button, you and I are going to have a problem. Just throwing that out
Mind
there.
if I hop on?
Ah, yes, like
I'll just hop on
Gyakris.
for now.
You can keep that by Gyakris name going using it. Alright, I expect this one will absolutely wreck my day, ruin my day. This regular Gyakris a lot. But then again, I am using some of his armor now, so maybe not. Oh no, I put it to sleep already. Oh, alright. Right, because I put bubbles. Every time I attack it, because I put bubbles. Alright. I don't want that. Oh yeah, now that's a good chunk of health. Oof. I wish I could leave it to you, Cat, but you've already proven to me that you can't be trusted when it comes to healing, because you heal me at all the wrong times. But the music for this freaking hunt is so peak. I never even played Tribe, but the music for this hunt is just really good. Boop. Get knocked, bud. Oh, nope. Oh no, you think those might be tracks, huh? It might be because I'm following a freaking monster. You ever think about that? No. You only think about opening your mouth, cat. Keeps opening its mouth, I'm gonna put my foot in it. Hi. Right in your face. Going for the back better, because breaking the back is the key to stopping the guy from insta-throwing you in the water. Right, swap. Oh, that hurt. The echo put him to sleep. I'll take that. I don't care. You know, I'd love to look out, but I was in the middle of an animation and I hit the roll button to cancel it, and I didn't cancel it. You know what that means? There's nothing I can do about it.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
You know, I think I will help myself. Alright, time to go punch this thing in the face. With its face. You know, that is another reason why I like using this hunting horn against him. Like, I'm getting a defense buff twice. I'm getting a horn, the melody debuff, and I'm getting the echo buff, and elemental resist. What is my elemental resist with that? That's probably way up there. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Out.
Time to go on the offensive.
That's some good damage in his back. There's the back broken. And he is asleep. You know, this calls for punishment. That was some good damage I got off there, which I wasn't supposed to because he's not actually supposed to suck there. But because I knocked him out of the water. It allowed me to do damage to him. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Sure, I'll take a Sonic Berry one.
Mind if I hop on?
Alright, time to fight underwater, which supposedly they allow you to now elevate. I forgot the actual coupons for this. Okay, so you can evade while lowering right now. Cool. Is it down? Alright, so it's R2 to go down. Woof. Alright, I was supposed to grapple down there. My bad. Maybe just casually unload him. Oh, that was bad. Yep, that was bad. We being dead at the game. Ooh. Could have been dangerous. That was dangerous. If I get stunned under here, I'm freaking done. That would be bad. I'm really bad right now at this game. I hate how that cancels that action. Oh, I got it. Cool. I'm gonna get the extra damage because it's by those Thunderbox, or whatever. Herb. Herbs. Right? No? Okay. That's... I mean, I got some extra gold, I think. Wasn't as much as I was expecting a bit, but that's okay. Gonna have to rebuff with that. It gets really scary when he is not in my sights. Cat, aren't you the one distracting him? I can't leave this to you. Swap orange. How did... Oh, because it wore off the wrong freaking second. Oh, wow, that was fortuitous. I would like to not be getting knocked every 2 seconds. Thank you. That's a pretty brutal attack. I managed to get that off finally. However, I am now stunned, and that is like the worst thing that could possibly happen in this kid scenario. As my freaking mount tries to run me into the monster while I'm already struggling. Thank you, Mount. Good for yourself. Alright, cool. So much less things. I'll take it. Time to capture the little guy, Chris. Yeah. His parts are crazy amount of stuff.
As always. Shall we keep up the investigations while we're here?
Watching the recovery up part breaker, that's a really good one. Charge Master Hawks, Tool Specialist 3, and Dragon Attack 1. Oh, okay. Utility Paralysis, Resistance, Ambush. I mean, that's potential. But now we're going to the Grand Hub. And doing what I meant to do in the first place. Just get lucky vouchers going. Lucky meal back up. I'm going to use the restroom since we're going to be taking a break here. I do have to say, like, this is the most like meaningful farm because like there's a lot that I'm not certain that you could just roll on these things, and like I will say they need to give like guaranteed rarity 8. Maybe they should have some that give guaranteed rarity 8 talisman drops, because the rarity 8s are what you're going to end up wanting ultimately, because those can get the weapon slots. Those also seem to have like the worst drop rate too. Alright, cool.
Can I proceed? Another satisfaction.
I still had the Steve setup on. That's a mistake. No wonder I was getting my butt kicked. Let's see what I could use that would be particularly useful against this. Sorry, I'm just nippish right now, so there'll be a bit of chewing in the background. That could be useful. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo right there. The heck? Oh, I see what's going on. That would honestly be like the best one I could equip out of them all. I think I'm going to equip that. We're going to max out stun resistance with that. The question is, what do I use this last slot for? You know what? I'm using one slot more than I need to, because when maximum mic and latent power are procced, it's a waste of slot. The chain's actually useless, so maybe not. Bingo. That's what I'm going to use. Actually, should I rethink this? I think I should rethink this current build that I'm using. And I have my reasons for doing so. They're actually pretty good reasons. Because you know what I really want in this build? Tool Specialist. I think I will stick with what I had there. Actually. Actually, that is a wasted slot, isn't it? I gotta think this through a little bit more. Okay. I changed my mind on this. For good reasons. What I really want is that. There we go. Max Tool Specialist in like 2 pieces. The only downside to this is I'm not getting much out of that. I'm not getting much other than the Legai Crisp bonus. I kinda don't like, but the Gamma Males, well, screw it. We'll just get Guts bonus as my. I'll lose two slots, but I don't really care about that. Which I don't think I do. I mean, peak performance I'm not really too worried about. I'm used running this mostly for the earplugs. It might be a waste now that I think about that. You know what? I'll just run that. Give myself latent power 4. Huh. Alright. Instead of missing slots, I have. Now I'm at like basically max. Might be overkill, but I don't really care. Because now, if I wanted to, I can slot it in the 2 earplugs I need. To at least negate it. So it's not roaring me as much. Quite frankly, I'll max that out. Now, I'm not getting as much of a damage boost from this, but I can put Coalescence on since, let's face it, I'm liable to be. I'm probably going to be getting Thunderblighted at least once in the course of this fight. Let's do 2 Steadfast and 2 Gobbler. Here's my Goblet jewels. I would throw Meyer Walker in there if I could, but quite frankly, unless I find a better charm that has Meyer Walker into a specialist, which I don't think I will. I think that tool specialist was like providential error. Well, if the Rock City mantle up more frequently, every 300 seconds, do I need max earplugs? The answer is, I don't think so. Now do coalescence. Coalescence would be better. Alright. And that should, in theory. Uh-oh, that thunder resistance is way too high. Coalescence might be a bad decision. As a matter of fact, I'm certain it's a bad decision now. Because it says only 13 thunder resistance there, but I have actually like 23. Once you're plus 20, you're never getting blighted anyhow, so we're just going to throw on counter. Alright, that should be enough. I'm already kitted for like Gyakros. Probably should do that. You know what? I need to save this build.
Quest accepted.
I need to save this build as an anti-Gyakros build. This is like my best build for him thus far. And solely because now that the randomization on these talismans is nice, it changes the build quite frequently. It just allows you to get in stuff that you normally never could get enough of in. And it allows you to slot more skills, so between the two, that's really useful. I don't know if I go so far to say this is the most meaningful update thus far, but it kind of feels like it is, because it gives me a reason to actually hunt monsters, you know? Because there's an RNG system in place that randomizes things enough to where I can actually make use of this. Like, there's actual reason to hunt these things, other than just as weapons and armor now. And I kind of like that, because these are the more interesting monsters anyhow, are the in-game apexes. And the DLC monsters, which I would like to see this treatment for, like, some of the earlier game monsters maybe too, but I'm not complaining. It's pretty good. Because that RNG element, I feel, is unfortunately you needed that. Is the problem. And the base RNG factor that they had in there was not a good RNG factor. Quite frankly, heavy bowgun, like frickin' the Guardian weapons for heavy bowgun are basically useless. It's the highest I can get. I've done like math. There's quite a few one-swept heavy bowguns that I use that beat it, even if I got all attack rolls. Which, good luck with that. Because they're not standard. type and standard type is a huge difference. Which a lot of people may not understand that, but it's like a 10% raw boost. Meaning, like, if I was like 230 with a standard 2 versus ignition type heavy bowgun, standard 2 would win because of it was getting an additional 10% raw on it. So it's really more like a 240 it's a 230 standard 2. Which is why they aren't making a lot of standard heavy bowguns, because, quite frankly, no one would use the ignition type. The ignition type aren't that great to begin with, because all it buffs is special ammo. Though they're more meaningful now, I would argue, because special ammo got a good, decent raw buff increase, but I don't feel like that's enough to prioritize it. I don't feel like it was really thought through on the heavy bowgun as much as it could have been. Okay. There we go. I'm dead. I did the secondary buffs. I mean, he...
Help yourself.
Yeah. He just comboed me. Are you kidding? No.
I'll draw
Get back here. You can get the combo me. Boom. I don't like that. I have to go all the way around, but that's right. Some back damage is better than no back damage. This wombo combo's getting old. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back and grab some ammunition, healing potions, which is basically ammunition for me at this point. While we do that, let me buff quick. Apply my buffs that I had going. I said, hunt the monster down, not to go wherever we feel like.
draw its attention.
Alright. You want to do that? Oop, I'll do this. Peekaboo. I get more damage on you. Oh yeah, that's real nice not getting roared out of my hacks. Since he already knocks me around like a freaking hacky sack. You know, it's something they could add to this that a lot of other weapons get and Hunting doesn't get because it's all in one freaking melody. Like, quite frankly, I'd rather not do melody. You know what? I can learn it. This is a valid move. Awesome. More back damage. I feel like I've been hitting the head a bit more this time. That's probably why. Dude, my freaking Rock City's already back up. Aw. See, switching to max tool specialist was worth it. So worth it for Hunting Horn. Like, it's practically a must because the monster will just continually knock you around because there's no like real. They just added the first what you call it. Knock resist or whatever that is, they call that. To the hilt stab of all things, which is nice, but it really needs to be, I feel, on the Echo Bubble. I feel like the Echo Bubble wave needs super armor so that it doesn't get knocked out of that. I feel like that would be useful. Awesome. That's more back damage. Did I already break the back? I didn't see the notification that I did, but okay. I must have broken the back already. I'm not really surprised. I just didn't see the notification. I get this free. You give me the free sneak attack? No. Are you tired, bro? Come on. Okay, I guess he's just not going to give me the sneak attack. Well, that was a waste of a mantle. Alright, time to go. Boom. You can get mad all you want. I'm playing around. Yeah, get knocked. And you know what? I don't care, it was a chance. I wasn't clinging in the water. Thank you for the notification. I understand. Order the seas for a reason. We gotta get the super damage. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Get knocked, bro. That was close.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
That's right. Yeah, now that we're done rebuffing. Nice counter attack. Excellent. That was way faster. I feel like that was way faster. But that was the worst possible time to do what I just did. I can't trust a cat. You're not fast enough. before the guy just kills me. There we go. Let's see what we get out of this one. Ooh, critical status 3, Flayer 1. Very nice. I feel like a lot of these charms are a good way to get tool specialists in your build and earplugs. That's what I'm thinking. Still not seeing a lot of these rarity 8s though. Oh, now we got a decent selection. Maybe head back to Studio. See if we can't melt some of these less useful ones.
Give it a try.
Oh, you know what? Maybe they're gonna add like more meltable items so you get a different glowing stone level. Maybe. That's one way they could do it. Don't care about that one. I'm trying to think if there's anything weak to dragon attack and ice that's ice resistant. That does ice. Yeah, nothing I'd be using dragon attack against. That one's kind of useful. I'm not going to use that. Process resistance, artillery, and ambush. No. Basically, if it's not something I'm going to use, I'll probably meld it.
I hope it suits you.
All that work for just 3? Dang. That one's good. That one I'm keeping.
Are you looking for something?
I bet you what they're going to do is they're going to give you a quest that gives you a whole bunch of the silver vouchers. If I were them, that's what I would do. And that'd become like the most farmable event ever. For those who just want to get a lot of them. But they didn't do right off the bat for obvious reasons. They want people to actually play the game. I get it. The real question here is that one that I said was really good? Is that going to replace my current setup? Add tool specialist and something else in there. Where'd that go? Yeah, that one is replacing my build for sure. That gives me Counter-Strike 3 right there. Instantly better. And it gives me a 3+. So now, because I have that 3+, I mean, that's probably just going to go into, I'm probably just going to throw a maintenance tool in there and call it good. Sending Horn really just needs, like, I'm just trying to think here, because, like, critical status KO is good. But, like, I think the KO is not really getting a lot of knocks for me. So I might be better off doing Sonorious Handicraft instead. I had to add this to favorites. And just had Max Handicraft with Max Critical Status and Max Hornmeister. Oh, I'm getting a level of Protective Polish off this too. Because of the Talisman. Huh. Yeah, this is a game changer, this whole thing. It really is a game changer. With that, I'm going to once again save this build. Wait a second, doesn't the second horn that I have already have... Oh yeah, that's Handicraft, that's not Sonorious. Alright, cool. Maybe I should check the burden a bit. But I think what we're going to do is we're just going to keep going. Wrong. Because it seems like it's a point, like it's a 1% or a point percentage to get a rarity 8. They seem like ultra rare drops. Maybe the monster that's coming in Title Update 3 in September, maybe that has some sort of mechanic. It drops the rarity 8s at a higher drop rate, and that'll be the gimmick of the tier Title Update 3. Because if that's the case, then just having one monster in Title Update 3 wouldn't be that big a deal. Wouldn't be that bad if that monster gives you like a higher RNG chance for the rarity 8 drops. That'd be something. I fully expect, since Gosmagios is in the game files, that we'll be getting like a Kulvitaroth treatment for Gosmagios, where he just drops like break off parts and you get specific weapon drops in the end rewards.
Correct. Time to get serious.
I mean, because essentially right now you already have the Safijiva basically drop, so I don't really see it as too far of a stretch to make Gognazios like a siege hunt, because he's a huge freaking monster. Actually, he's the largest one of the largest monsters you actually can fight on the ground, like a normal monster. It'll be interesting to see what they do with that. hopefully they'll do something like that to replace the Guardian system that, quite frankly, I don't like. I think it's good that they had something there, because certain weapons didn't have any element of that type. But I think they could do better. They could get a much better system easier. With like a God Mazios thing. Maybe not easier, but like now that they have some time and aren't rushing to get the game out. But they are rushing to get content out, so it might change things as well. Okay. That was close. That was really close. Ichikawa, come on. Get over here. Aha. Boom, boom.
Oh, nicely done!
Why, thank you. I pride myself in my efficiency. I'd like to say, but I really don't. Oh, wow. Got that off. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a misread.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, I can move to a new area. I'm okay with that. I don't need to worry about status attack up. Just need to make sure those were done. Might even worry about that. I didn't mean to overshoot like that. Alright, show me you're back again, huh? How trust you. It was a mistake. It's a trap. No, you don't say. Oh wow, that is a feint. That is the free feint, I think. Except my cat is stuck in an animation. It's not coming to get me. There we go. Oh hey, it's an nature waifu point just lying there. And what if I do? Yoink. Nope, nope. Alright, I should just do the others. I don't care how it looks, kill it. That works. Good cat. Way to be useful to me, for once. Now the cat's always useful. I'm being sarcastic. Alright, that is a mega max potion, and it should honestly, quite frankly, use a max potion if I'm that long. I'm actually really annoyed that they don't have that in there, because like if I have max potions and I'm that low, I should be able to just, it should use it on the, like what's the point of having it? If it's supposed to be an automatic thing, if it doesn't select the max potion, then you need the max potion. Like, some people might not want that, but like, I make them intentionally so that, assuming that it was going to do this, and it didn't do that. You know what, I should have been going for the back. I'm being a dunce. Oh, Counter-Strike just activated again. This is going surprisingly smooth. Probably because like Counter-Strike's putting out more damage now that it's at max, which helps a lot. I may need to rethink my main move here.
I'll draw its attention.
Yeah, if the supply items for the guilds were worthwhile, I'd be using it. Which, to be fair, they are, but like... It would have to be like max potions at this point for me to use them. In fact, I say that, but I'm probably certain I'm going to be using them in a second here. Now, if I was interested in what monster droppings are, I wouldn't be working as a hunter. Pretty sure I'd just be a scout.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Alright, so... Come on. Oh my word. I said, go towards the monster, thank you, so I can do my duties while I'm waiting. He's probably just going to go in the water anyhow, so I don't really want to bother with this. Because the only one that was relevant underwater was the first two that I did. Well, I at least got that back break. Or not back break, but that part break. Wound pop, whatever you want to call that.
Stay calm down
Wound
there,
pop,
okay?
that's the correct terminology. Ah, that's always scary. Like I'm stuck in a corner with this thing, and that is the worst way for that thing to happen. Oh wow. What a snipe from Lagaius. There we go. Come on. Yeah, right in the cup. Eat metal, punk. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I know my poor friend Mark, Guy Chris is his favorite monster. He must be seeking this brutal takedown and be like, no, stop filling on my leg. If he's even up. Stop boiling on my boy. What's he ever done to you? Everything. Like, everything. I kid you not. What hasn't he done to me? That's a smaller list, I assure you. Gonna go to sleep? No? Okay, you're just gonna kill me? Okay. Good story, bro. He's gonna try to kill me. I'm not gonna kill me. Oh wow. Oh wow, he's already almost there. Nice. Ow. I'm at the max potion right here, just to be on the safe side, because if I don't, it's probably gonna one-shot. And he might still do that anyways. Because for some reason it's taking forever to get up. Probably because I'm in water. What? Put down the shock trap. Come at me, bird. Come at me.
I'll draw its attention.
Get over here.
I'll draw
draw its attention.
Get over here.
Yeah, right on target.
Thank you. Oh, there's another rarity 8. Terrible roll, though. But better than nothing. If this didn't have bind resistance, this charm would actually be pretty good for Bogan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm counting on you.
That was a mistake. Counting on me? That was a 60-minute hunt. Imagine shave off a wool in 6 minutes. Simply by just having more Counter-Strike and whatnot. Just by getting a good, what do you call it? Talisman. That shaved off quite a bit of time. I probably could shave off more if they'd give me something that prevents me from getting constantly knocked around like a dang hacky sack, but you know. I'm not too worried about it.
Can I proceed? Another satisfied.
Brain fog. Such a wonderful thing to try and remember what you intended to do. I think we're gonna go check the giant Downy Creek. See if he's got any goodies for me. The more quests you do in the main gathering hub, the more goodies he seems to have over time. There it is. Yeah, that was a lot. It saves me from having to gather stuff. So I'll take it. No, might as well get some quick fishing done here.
Fishing is all patience.
Yeah, I don't know. That's one. What is that? Okay. That looks like a sushi fish there. Dang it. It bit it, but I was too impatient. There we go.
Time for a true
Oink.
master angler to shine.
That's two. What's the last fish in there? Try duster root.
Fishing is patience.
That looks like a sushi fish. What sort of fish is that? That's a whetstone fish. What is that? Where is the whetstone fish? Emerald jitterbait. Got it. See, it's useful. Just gotta know what bait to use. Oh, it's over there. Okay, not that. And that's that done. Another challenge complete. You know what that means? Armor spheres. There's aquatic life in the cliffs? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go. I'm really curious as to what else we can get on here. Because, like, the Rarity 8 so far, I've been getting really terrible drops. And I've been getting really low frequency drops.
Let's be on our way.
Two things, which are not my favorite things. Might as well get my sneak attack off for cool kid points. And get that on in time. I will leave this to you because you know what? Oh, get on. It can stay angry. Just means it's more damage for me. And more damage taken. Yeah. Can't win about it. Yeah, I think that's safe to say that that's worn off. There we go. You know what, I might as well just break this. I'm gonna lose them out soon anyhow. Ooh, just got out of range of that just barely. Why I say I really need like echo resistance for hyper armor. Either give it to me on the echo bubbles or give it to me on the performance. I don't care which one you give it to me on. You give me on the other one. This weapon needs hyper armor. None of the other freaking weapons get it. One of the few that doesn't have hyper armor. And it needs it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It can move to new area, actually. I'm okay with that.
Correct. Time to get serious.
That's cool. I gotta re-up it again. It's alright, whatever. I'll do it.
I'll draw its attention.
It still got it. Don't matter to me. I mean, I couldn't get out of that. I feel like I could have gotten out of that. Well, that's not good. Divine protection. That's always not good. You know what? I will use that. If my hunting horde could swing correctly. Oh, you know what? This can't make it. You know what? Let's go. Actually surprised I didn't put him to sleep there. Okay, just continuously back to back, knock me on my ass. Now, Rocket City Mansion needs much more uptime than it gets. I feel like I know they just need to decrease the cooldowns one or two. I feel like probably they would just make, what do you call it, useless. I think they'd probably just increase the uptime on all mansions, because they just... 90 seconds is just really too short. I mean, I guess you could make an argument for Corrupted Mantle having 90 seconds, but like... then people would probably complain, makes the game too easy. And you know what, they probably would listen. But only this time. You know what? That would probably be why. I just realized that status attack options just for some reason worn off. Quick, we gotta go. Chris is about to reach the threshold of no return. Go, 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 go. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the rock in time. That would be bad. Nope. That is so bad in so many ways. No, I just did the Divine Protection melody earlier, and I feel like that didn't last long at all. They really nerfed melody time because they don't want people doing exactly what I'm doing. You know what? This makes certain things a lot easier. More doable. So you know what? As long as it's a thing, I'm gonna do it. I know you're going in the water. Beautiful piece of junk. And honestly, this fight was very well done. I was very satisfied with this fight. Come on, Laggy, you know you want it. At least I got it off. Okay, I still damage you. forgetting you can do that twice. There we go. Come on, hit him. Sick. Oh yeah.
Fierce as a cat. Thanks, Clover.
Okay. Giving me another chance, I see. There we go. The guy Chris shocks me. If you weren't serious to begin with, Cat, I'm going to be very mad at you. This is a Lagai curse. We're not playing around here. Oh, he's capturable, and the cat didn't tell me. What a jerk, Cat. Just... And victory. Never tasted so sweet. A little bit longer, but not by much. That's a good one. Fire attack 3, defense boost 4, hell yeah. Or heck yeah.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Finally, a 39 new address.
Commencing the quest by order of the guild.
Change it up. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Let's get started.
Now, you might be wondering, why did I do that Legiacris so many times in a row? Well, look at how many points those parts are. That's why I didn't mind doing Legiacris. Because that's going to turn into a lot of juicy armor suits for me. Big time. Come to daddy. And the best part, he's less annoying than Syringius. That being said, yeah, I didn't get the sapphire off him. No, I don't want to use those. That would be bad. Anyone else got spare parts I need to liquefy? I know, Scoutflies, you're just going to have to give me a second.
You got it. Come anytime you need something.
Better than nothing.
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
I don't really use any of those other parts, so it's just going in this and this for right now. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to even do that.
Already?
I don't need to, because I only use it with this set anyhow. I just need to get going. This is built-in adapt, so I don't need to worry about pretty much anything. Other than, you know, my freaking secret getting stuck on pathing. Which it likes to do right about here, but I'm actually shocked it didn't do it that time, so I'm impressed. They fixed that finally. Because that's been like that since update, like, the base game. It was even like that during update 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm not barbecue today. Get knocked over. Dang calamari. That's just petty. Oh, wow. I just got freaking wasted, bro. That's new. Thank you, cat. You were a gentleman and or something.
I'll take the opportunity to add them to your secret.
You're something. Alright, cat. You're something. Is there something I could equip that would be better than what I'm currently doing? I'm sorry, we go through this every time, but hear me out. That would arguably be better than this one. Better yet. Oh, I have -4 fire resist. I just now realized that. Yeah, that could be part of the problem there. Whoops. To be fair, though, this feels like an actual proper fight for once. Like, quite honestly, you could have had this fight this hard to begin with, and I would have been okay with it. Right, I need to remember to be doing retribution thrust when I get out of a perfect guard. So you can go now from perfect guard to retribution thrust, and I find that excellent. I just need to remember to do that. I think you could already kind of do that anyways. Could be mistaken on that. I have to come up with a better build for this. Jihad used to be like the best build for plans for a while there, but I'm beginning to think that with the meta change, which there isn't really a meta, but like this was like the no-brainer option for me. There's one arm.
Here's a monster who left a piece behind.
Alright, let's carve that. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's because I was in the lava. Yeah, lava does damage. Real life, you're not walking in lava. Like, you're not walking anywhere near the lava. But this ain't real life, so it's all good. I should make a quick stop by my camp and stock up because, man, this thing hurts. Definitely hurts more than it used to. Let's say that. I'm okay with it though, because like, it's not that bad. But I mean, like, this is like the challenge level that I would have expected New Order's fight to originally have been, and it just wasn't. Which, to be fair, they have a lot more newcomers this time around than they did with World, I feel. Which they had a lot of newcomers with World too, so we'll see how this goes. How well this goes with the community. How well this goes with the community. I like it, but I like the base game too, so not everyone did. I wonder if I can cut off all his tentacles this time around. That'd be funny if it lets you, because he just has more health now. Oh yeah? Oh wow.
Don't get shaken off! Got it on the ground!
Where it belongs. No more flying for you.
Time to go on the offensive!
Was he actually flying? I don't know. The cat seems to think so. The cat's always right, right?
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Kamikaze charge! There's another arm that's become a knife too. Oh wow. Yeah, if I ran towards your heels, I'd have been dead there. kitty. Casually sharpen my weapon. It's time. Good thing I shielded there. Oops. Well, I guess this hunt's almost coming to an end one way or another.
Bigger wasp for you.
Quick, put the bigger wasp.
Heels inbound.
That was so close. Alright, in the trap. I didn't get caught by the trap. It's gonna make me go all the way back now. Alright, that's fine.
What a view.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not that particular. I just fast travel and I'm pretty much already there. Not that big a deal. Should probably start running a spreadsheet of all the stuff I can find for skills. Get out of your lair. Shock trap. Another one to the collection. Ooh, I got a flame gem off that. Nice. And the best part, I get parts from this. Ooh, we got another one out of the rewards. That's cool. Yeah, these freaking these random talismans are definitely a game changer, I feel. But I think we're gonna have to find a new lance build because as much as I like the Jindahad set, I think at this point it's just been power creeped enough to where it no longer is relevant. Which I'm okay with because like it was quite limited in what it could do and couldn't do. So like that's not that big a deal to me. It's not a deal breaker. Alright. So let's look at what I got with this. That gives me an attack boost slot, which is putting me at, you know, that's kind of a huge deal actually. Because I already have attack boost 3, that puts it at 4, and that's a percentage boost. I don't think I need that anymore. And so because I'm pretty certain I no longer need that, what do I replace it? Is this the real question? Probably razor sharp and something else. The better question is, what are my options? I mean, Razor Sharp is a good option. I don't think Focus is really good on that. Well, here's a better question. What could I swap the water one for? Water shield, and then just do critical element something else. Not crit shield. Critical element iron wall. There we go. So I have a little bit of damage reduction and stamina reduction. And I get shield, guard up, and guard with max critical element, max stream, and I get +4 to attack boost. Very nice. So now, the downside to the strategy is I'm going to max out with this exploit. So I'm at 15, so 80 plus 10 is 90, 90 plus 15 is 90, is 105. That's fine where it's at. I don't really need any more, I don't need any more, I don't need any more of latent power or weakness. I don't need any more crit. I got plenty of crit now. However, what I don't have is enough tool specialist for my taste. But I kind of like having chain on this. Maybe I'll leave it with latent power, burst 3, tool specialist 3. No, you know what? Instead of chain, because I have plenty of elemental damage and there's a cap on that, let's do counter, because counter is actually really solid. Getting counter strike to max is just better. It's plus 25 for 45 seconds. That's a decent amount of time. And instead of maintenance, we're going to do Phoenix. So I get a little bit more out of that. And this, in theory, should give me more. Elemental and raw damage. A decent amount. Enough to where I don't feel like I'll need to run anything else. And that getting attack boost just on that thing is a game changer, because attack boost is a 5 skill, and good luck trying to fit a 5 skill with 3 slots. I mean, you can do it, but it's not pretty. Let's call this my new Water Lance build. It probably won't do as much damage on paper, but I feel like it will do more damage to things that are weak against water. So, you know what? I could have done that too. Nah, I don't need to run Regala for this. Like, most of the time I'm getting blighted anyhow. Let's see what I can do for armor-wise.
How can I serve?
I find myself using this quite a bit, whether I want to admit that or not.
A sage choice.
So that's max, it's 2 max pieces. I find myself really using this a lot too. Gotta throw what I can on there.
Another satisfied customer.
And we'll just keep going, because, like, honestly, at this point, I need a lot of these in order to, like, do more. At Hunter Rank 100, you have to be 100 or higher to do these, and you just need to find them in the wild. It's the easiest way to explain how to get these, and
Weather's changing.
I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh well. I can fix that mistake.
These are lambs.
Well, now I'm no longer 5%. Note to self.
On my way.
I'm going to have to, however, eat 4 lucky the defensive platter when I get back. That's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal because I'm losing 2 slots from the luck meal bonus, but whatever. If I really cared about that, I'd just upgrade a luck set and just run that. Which is an option. I'm not saying it's a good option. I'm saying it's an option. Come on, bud. You missed. Oh, that all could have killed me. You missed.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, look at those numbers. They're already going up. Just from having positive crit.
Over here, Bob. I'm the target.
Just from having a lot more crit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. Yeah, take that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd move to an area 2 if I was shredding you like that. I'll serve you up like freaking calamari. Chef's kiss, moi. Fried shrimp, get your fried shrimp. Oh, okay. Not really shrimp. Fried squid. Oh yeah. Technically it's octopus. Latent power prop. Yeah! There goes one arm. Come on. Turn. Why, you didn't like that? I thought it was free. I had a blast. That's both the front arms.
Heels inbound.
I got it!
Oh, nicely done!
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, that could be dead. It can stay angry. So you know what? I don't care about its opinion. It's thin. It's already captured one. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean, I did get both of the front two arms, so that's acceptable.
It appears the monster has left a piece
I'll draw
behind.
its attention.
Yeah! Right on target! We're getting paid well for that one!
Delicioso. Take a momentary break to reapply some medicine. Actually, I'm getting quite a bit of those king spheres, huh? Orders ballistics, geologist opening shot, coalescence. Coalescence is another thing we can proc. I'm gonna say basically anything that can proc on a any like normal attack skill and any like armor skill can proc on this that there is already a talisman for, at least in the talisman part. The weapon skills are what I'm wondering more about. Yeah, there wasn't anything really good on that run. Open another can. So far, yeah, we've I haven't seen any specific things like White Flame Torrent for talismans. Though I have seen a lot of attack skills on there, I don't think I've seen any of the uniques like White Flame Torrent or Convert Thunder Resist. I haven't seen those yet. Now, it's possible that they do exist, but they are a rarity 8 charm, which are the only ones that can have weapon deco slots. So far I found 2. I merged 1, and honestly, this charm's going to be pretty good for Lance, come to think of it. I may end up just doing that because this is a really good Lance setup. That is guard up max. Alright, then I don't need this one. This one can turn into another something else. Which I think we're going to go Stream Guardian because that's just the smart play. So, like, because offensive guard is really good on Lance and Heavy Bogan, I feel. Probably even good on Gun Lance, but like I don't play Gun Lance in this rendition because it's too much I'd have to relearn. Like, I'll dabble with it. And don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. It's just different from what I got accustomed to. And because I didn't play Gun Lance at all in Rise, I'm out of practice. But it's completely different from Rise and World. Like, they've changed the entire thing up again. Which I'm fine with. I just realized I didn't take my Tuesday medicines either. Tuesday night medicine. Oops. Yeah, that could be part of the problem. Take it now. So with that is that. What do I want to change that to? I think I'll just max out Gobbler, to be honest. Well, I didn't realize Slugger was an armor skill, too. Oh no, that's a weapon skill slot. I forgot. Oh, dude. That just slot an attack boost. So that's what? Max attack boost is like, and 4 attack boost is like 2%. And then with offensive guard, that's like, what, 5%? So 7%? Oh man, there's gotta be a way to get one more attack boost in there. And just get max attack boost. You know what? I can justify grinder attack tool. Now that's max attack. I lose a little bit of crit. Is that really worth my... Like, what if I change this to Guardian Stream? How much water damage am I losing there? Let's see. Almost 100, so that's not worth it. I'm better off with that. But that's like max attack right there. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's do this, because I think, quite frankly, this is the better setup. Critical element, water, guardian, iron wall. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's stick with that. Is guardian iron wall like the best I can do? Yes. Yes, it is. Hands down. So yeah, I may not have max attack boost, but I don't need max attack boost because max attack boost isn't that great. But like having the 4+4 is still better than nothing. Like having +4 where you're getting the percentage boost to attack is nice, especially if you're combine that with offensive guard, which is 15%. That's 17% more attack when I get offensive guard off, just for existing. I'll take that. It's too bad this Golden Age Charm didn't have attack boost in it, but whatever. Not that big a deal. I get one earplugs out of that somehow. I like that. Like this Talisman thing, like I said, it's just gonna be a game changer. And I was right. I'm glad they listened to me on that. I mean, they implemented it in a fair way, like having it on the 8s, which are harder to get. It gives you more incentive to play, I feel. Annoying though that may be. Which it really isn't that annoying. Like, I enjoy playing this game. I just, like, there has to be stuff in it for me to do. And now there is stuff for me to do. And this stuff is going to keep me busy for quite some time because it's RNG talismans, like finding good talismans that you want that are rarity 8 are now the endgame grind. Which it seems like the rarity 8 have more armor utility stuff.
By order of the guild.
and then they give you like more offensive through the weapon skills. That's how I'm looking at that. But then again, I've only seen two. I've only seen two of them, so can't quite say.
Even know what hit him.
Man, those are jerkins are getting toasted. As they should, because they're jerkins.
I'll draw its attention.
Come on, new. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I'm gonna stab you with this giant pointy stick. And honestly, the increased difficulty on the Apexes is what I wanted. So, and they found a way, and they honestly found a way to where they didn't make the arc templates useless, which I find even more interesting. How they managed to pull that off, while still making the new for 89 quests part of it. Which really now makes me wonder, is there really a need for the Rarity 8 quest? Because now you have Rarity 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9 of the same monster. And it's a huge difference in each level. In terms of how much damage they do and how much damage they can take. Because my biggest concern was, like, when they balanced this game and they gave us the ability to wound monsters, they did not give the monsters sufficient health, I feel, to make it equivocal to previous titles, where you have to actually learn the mechanics of the monster. I mean, like, you could learn the mechanics of the monster, but, like, you didn't have to. I feel, in order to beat it when the game first came out as much. Now with these harder ones, you're actually fighting it long enough, you're learning. I'm learning it. Oof. We're trying to learn it. As you can see. It's going well. It's going really well.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yes, heal me, cat. As I descend to the pits of whatever this is. The forge, really. Is that gonna reach? Probably not. Oh. Oh, it hit. It did reach. That's hilarious. You want a dash attack? I got a dash attack too. Don't you throw your tentacles at me. You know, there are days when I just want to drink a potion and not get back in. That would not be today. But I also did it right in front of the monster, so that is a fair critique. And there goes his front right arm already. Another thing too is like certain weapons, they added some utility skills for that work, like guard and guard up. So like the Talisman system allows you to have guard up and guard like in your build without sacrificing all of your damage pretty much. And I like that. I never really played Lance before this, but Lance is really becoming one of my favorites in this.
Do your thing, Blunderang!
This thing keeps bouncing me around like a hacky sack. That's alright. It'll get what's for in a second. Man, having Quick Sheath 3-2 on like one piece of armor is a big game changer. Being able to put away the lance just to like heal real quick, like the game changer. Running again. I mean, I could stop it. I don't think I'm going to, which is fine. I should carve that. It's parts. You know what parts turn into? Armor spheres. Like, look at that. They did really think out, like, the parts, what to do with the parts you're not going to use. Like, turning them in armor spheres, I think, is phenomenal. It's a phenomenal thought choice. They did a really good job with thinking some of the mechanics through. Not all of them, of course, because in game, as usual, it was like they can't seem to get a good pace of not grindy and too grindy. I feel like their RNG talismans is just the right mix of not grindy and too grindy, because it's however grindy you want it to be. I find that useful. Come on. Oh, you're gonna just burn me alive. Okay. That's cool. I'm just gonna walk over here and not care. Ah!
Snap out of it!
Thank you, cat, because I didn't. That sleep toad was going to negate all my damage. Come on. Just a step. Oh, you're just exhausted and you're going to ignore that? That's fine. I'm going to break your other arm. It's a trap. And another arm. Oh, man. Spicy.
Here we go!
Oh, I gotta stop retreating, I guess. is a win for me. It's less time I spend chasing this thing. The better. How many is that? Is that 4? No, that's 3 still. Let's see if we can take out more. That's a freaking stub. Oh yeah. Give me that good damage. Yep, and that's it. Let's keep it in the air. We'll use our last flare. Launch down. It's a trap. Whoa, did my character just teleport? That's what I saw. Holy cow. Indeed, rewards definitely come in. I did work to cut off 3 of its arms. No more arms for you, Mr. Tentacle Man. That one I'm probably getting rid of. Click on my flare. That's a decent one. That one's pretty good too. But there's some good choices. Give me a second. Wow, this broadcast has been going for 6 hours. I don't even know that any of you are still online. It's a long time to be going on. Well, it's in here.
Calm the mind and focus.
Well, there's still 3 people watching, so I might as well do more stuff.
Yes.
Guess we'll do one more of the new Udra. And then I'm going to start doing some melding at the Elder Melder to get these. I just messed up again. Oh well. I think we'll go back to the Elder Melder after this and meld some of these into something more useful. See if we can't get some more rarity 8s. I need to restock.
Let's be sure to use them.
Yes, sir, Mr. Erickson. Mwahahaha. He's a fan. nope, 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 nope. Stupid calamari. Tricks are for kids. And you don't look like one to me. And I missed that. Just barely. Oh, you got lucky there, Paul. Heck, offensive guard is the way to go. Turn that down. Lead at night, run that. Early in the morning. Take your pick. All the cats distracting him, that's my cue to heal. Oh wow. And have all that healing negated because apparently it just casually swipes its tentacles and that does damage to me. I mean, the tentacles are fire, so I guess I feel like that's fair. And have spikes. Fine. It's fine. That's just more damage for me.
We got it on the ground.
Yeah, I bet I got it on the ground. I'm doing like 65 to 100 a tick. Work at support my reign of terror against the Black Flame.
I'll draw its attention.
Get back down here. No one said you could leave. We're dumb when I say we're dumb. We ain't dumb yet. Ah, I missed. Alright, well, that's fine. I need to sharpen anyhow.
Looks like the monster left something's hide.
Yeah, it's will to live.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
Huh? Okay, fine. You're not gonna give me the sneak attack. That's fine.
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
Oh wow, he got a new Udra gem off that. That's freaking dope. That's freaking like 500 points in the armor sphere market. It'll make me a pretty penny in the armor sphere market for sure. Come on. You gonna heal me? I put you on for a reason. Come on, let's go. Fine. You wanna play that game? You can play it. I can just run around you in circles and not care. Why? Because I'm special.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Ooh. Spicy. So is this just Cajun octopus? Is that my understanding? Spicier than normal octopus? Or is it saltier than local octopus? Saltier than normal octopus. I'll go with that. For both. Boom, 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 boom. Nice try, punk. There's almost no tell for that one. There's a tell, but like 9 times out of 10, I'm really freaking not. I'm in the middle of an animation. With that, Upsy daisy. I probably should end the stream here soon. It's been going for 6 hours. Might be a bit long. I don't think anyone's going to want to sit here watching a 6-hour video, aside from the people who are already watching this. So maybe I'll make a part 2 or something if I feel up to it. It's honestly pretty late at night, so I probably should call it so I'm not waking people up. But we'll finish it after this one.
Who has the target laser?
Oh, it's
Fierce as a
capturable. I need to stop
I'll
it
draw
from
its
running.
attention.
Flash product.
right on
And
target.
then boom. Well, thanks for watching. I'm gonna wrap this stream up because it's been going for 6 hours. It's really late at night. I should probably
We're
get quiet.
getting paid well for that.
Hopefully you learned a thing or two and what you saw. And as always, thank you for watching. I probably might have more content later. We'll see. Depends on what they come out with. Talk to you all later.